Alrighty, folks. Good evening, everybody. I'm sure a lot of people are kind of surprised that. Ooh, I forgot to mute my phone. At least I know the audio works. Two birds with one stone. But I'm certain a lot of people are surprised that there's two streams, I guess, in the same day. I passed out as soon as I got home from work, so I decided to just do another live stream before I go back to sleep again for my morning shift, because morning shifts absolutely fry my brain. I'm not used to them. I'm a night shift guy, so it's been very rough. But otherwise, let us shut everything down. That is not needed. Goodbye, Discord. Silence. Bye. And perish. There we go. Hello, Greg Dev. And hello, officer. Sorry, I don't know. I'm a little bit half asleep. My brain's a little bit fried. There we go. I should be recording now. But let us jump right back into Geoffrey. We got very lucky last stream. I'm not gonna lie. We got super lucky. We got a rifle from a SWAT zombie with 2 magazines, dude. I'm kind of excited about that. That's huge for early game. That's a problem solver right there. I mean, we already got the 10mm, which is a very good caliber for early game. 45 would be better, but 10mm, I'm not complaining. Okay, that's a very competent round. So I would be lying if I said I was disappointed. Especially with Zadra Evolved, who knows what kind of crazy stuff is going to happen. Also, I'm going to make a rule. I forgot to mention this. I do know Zadra Evolved has kind of magicalism or mind over matter abilities. So the exception of me using Zadra Evolved items, because I like them, but I find they're kind of OP. You get like magic super early on. I need to get magicalism either unlocked or mind over matter unlocked first. Either path doesn't matter, but I'm gonna keep it that way because I think that's balanced. And think about it, you get more of a connection with these kind of artifacts whenever you're attuned, anyways. So I think it's kind of fair. You might get like an instinctual like contemplation of, this object is kind of interesting. I kind of want to keep this. For normal people, but I guess when you're more attuned to the psychics of the storms and whatnot, I guess that works out that way. We do need to actually portal storm proof our base as well. I forgot to mention that because we're now on the actual Cataclysm branch. There's portal storms again, and honestly, I love portal storms. I know it's kind of like a big controversy in Cataclysm, the portal storms, but I love them. I love any form of like Stalker-esque blowout kind of event in any form of survival game. I think that just rocks. It makes you always afraid to go outside, and it always makes any tense situation even worse. So it's just, I don't know. I don't care. I think it's very interesting. We did also get a very nice piece of equipment. We got a flame resistant suit. By far the best piece of equipment in the entire game, if I remember. If it still works the same way I remember it working. This thing rocks. This thing is the king of armor. I'm telling you, this is the big. When people start when you discover armor stacking, you'll never stop using this piece. This is the meta. Okay, this is. If I ever made a tier list, the tier list would be FED, CBA, and then you've got like S plus, and then flame resistant. The flame resistant is its own tier, dude. It's like the ultimate min-max gear. It's so good. It's so good. And also a big factor, it's no warmth. Well, it's 5 warmth, but it is very good for non-cold-blooded characters. It's just good in general. It's literally the best. I cannot glaze this piece of gear enough. I really couldn't. And the main benefit of it is that it's flame resistant. So if you do get caught in fire, at least you won't die instantly. That's pretty good. But we got a lot to do. I remember we were going to do a night raid because, to be extremely honest, we do need to get more food. And I just kind of want to get more crafting supplies. I want to find like a sewing kit or something along those lines. Do we have a washboard? Can I make a washboard? I do not have a sponge, but I do have a way to get cotton patches very easily. Sheet. Washing kit. Fair enough. Candle. Washing kit. Nice. This is actually kind of big. Do we have soap? No, we gotta collect some soap. Okay, we can do that as well. So we got a little bit of dirty gear on. I do want to get rid of that stuff as soon as possible. That is kind of a big deal for me. Yeah, we have so many bullets. It's crazy. I actually did not realize just how much ammo we actually have. We got bandages as well, so we're not doing bad in that regard. We found a lot of... We actually found medical kits. And hello, QG. And hello, Demon Wizard. Welcome. I am simply surviving with our new man, Geoffrey. He's doing extremely. We got a rifle, man. I can't get over how big of a deal this actually is for early game. We could stop almost anything and dead in its tracks with this bad boy. That is that's a big boy gun. 5.56 is one of the best, like, easy to handle calibers in Cataclysm from my memory. I know they're changing a lot about the guns, but I love a good AR-15 in Cataclysm. It never hurts. Emitar is really good too, the Emitars, but that's more of a luxury. You can't expect to get those very often, sadly. All right. Holy shit. All right, we're turning on safe mode. I thought we would have a little bit more sight than this. To be extremely honest. Do we not do a night raid? I don't think we do. I think that's a bad idea. We're light weariness. I can't see for the life of me at all. I don't think that's a good idea. So we're gonna sit back, relax. Oh, we ate 3,800 calories. Oh yeah, because we've actually been hunting our own food. We actually been hunting. We're actually not doing too bad then. You know what? We're gonna work on the base a little. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I should put everything. Whatever. We're just storing everything in the corner. I don't want to get too deep into the roleplay. It's not much, but this should help quite a bit. There we go. Lovely. Oh, see, I know some people were questioning how I knew that bug was going on for the audio for moving. I forget how it works, but if I put there, it is. When you move an item in Cataclysm, this I don't know why this has been an issue, but it's been like this for like forever. You get like a 15 tile sound of the exact noise of the object you're moving. So whenever you're moving an item and there's like there's nothing around, like there's absolutely nothing, Don't worry about it. It's just a bug, a visual bug. I think it actually is making the noise over there, but I'm not 100%. I think it's a visual bug. A Sten Luddy SMG, like 309 millimeters on a veteran. Dude, honestly, those bags are actually rare. Like, I don't think you understand when you get a bag with that many bullets. That's like a jackpot you just got. The tile set I'm using is MS Auto, Auto or something like that. I think I'm not 100%. Yeah, this is going to be our. Oh, dude, this is actually not a bad little base we got here. I mean, it's for what it is. I would be lying if I said it was actually wonderful. What did we just get? Level 2 fabrication. That's actually huge. Okay, let's activate the brazier. Put it right there. So now we have a place to cook and make food with. We have actual complete visibility protection, so we don't need to worry about critters seeing us while we cook, which is huge. That's a big problem solved. I kind of want to make this area into an absolute maze for monsters if we ever get into a fight. Or I might just scrap this all down into raw material, but I'm hoping I don't have to. You know what? I think we should do this. No, we want it up there. Yeah, we actually want that like that. And then if a portal store happens, we just boop, boop, and we just hope to God we don't die. Okay, that's not bad. I actually like that. That's... No, I just realized something terrible. They have access to the roof here. We're going to have to do some truly desperate shit, I think, whenever a portal storm actually does happen. Or we just run downstairs into the basement. We grab some food. Actually, we should clear out the basement first. Done. That's the game plan. We just found it. We run into the basement. We seal it off completely, and we hope to God nothing bad happens. I once started with a random character, got an old man with a shotgun and like 20 shells. Do you plan on boarding up windows, replacing them with walls? I plan on doing, whenever I do get the skill and the nails and the materials and the time, first of all, the time is extremely important, Cataclysm. We will be actually boarding this place up. I think we're actually, I haven't done this in a very long time. I think it's a good way to come back to Cataclysm, and we're going to use the evacuation shelter as a base. Why not, right? I haven't done it forever, and I think it's going to be just a little bit of a callback to the original way people used to play Cataclysm, you know, a forte in that regard. I just thought for the shits and giggles. I haven't done it forever, so. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we can do currently. We got the brazier, which is amazing right now. We actually got archer form from using a slingshot, which I'm going to keep doing that. So we might be doing a bow character as well. I mean, we're getting archer form with a slingshot. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, I think you should only max out at archer form. It should give no proficiency for anything more than that. That's just me. I don't want to... I'm just giving my 2 cents, you know? I've always been a big fan for actual realistic balance. Oh, your game shouldn't be realistic. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, leave me be. We're a little bit hungry. Fuck it. Absolutely get well fed, dude, before you pass out. A second night, or a third night now, I think we have slept. I'm hoping our medical skill is coming in handy already because we already got good medical quality. Oh, that's already noticed. I think it was light green, not dark green. The dream that rest itself is a gift. That's incredible. Are we already healthy? I mean, we have been eating pretty damn good. We've been eating turkeys and stuff, like actual wild game. We're not actually eating trash, shockingly. Shockingly. Sure, we'll eat a kilogram of food. That's insane. That's fine, though. 7 a.m. full wariness. I do want to work on our tailoring, but we gotta. Well, we're using a slingshot, not a sling. Well, we're using a slingshot this time. Just because we couldn't make a sling at the time for some reason. Now I am able to, but I decided to go with the slingshot. Because if that gives me archery form for free, I'll take it. Should I bandage? How are we doing? Very good. Oh, average. Good. Disinfected. Wow. Okay. Oh, there is fungal. Oh, God. I gotta keep my eyes out. There's a zombie dog. We might just need to take it out with a pistol, but I'm hoping we can take it out with the slingshot. It would be nice. We should be able to. Especially with how good we're getting with our terrible weaponry. Come on. Yes! Excellent. That's not bad at all. Pulp that piece of shit. The fact that we can fight dogs without using ammo. That building is still burning. That guy is pretty hurt. There's a turkey. We should really start clearing up these hordes, though. Like, it's actually not bad. These gotta be fake, right? Okay. I'm still not gonna risk it with some of them. That was insane. I do not know when Gross Anatomy was added. There's a lot of stuff that was probably added a long time ago, and I just can't tell the difference. Yeah, it is actually giving us pretty good XP for Archer form. Let's take out this guy. I'm not able to hit this guy. I just need to use a gun against this guy. This guy's insanely good at dodging. What the hell is going on? This guy's okay. You know what? We'll do it manual. Jesus. Oh, he's just super fast. Okay. Come on, like you gotta be fucking trolling. Okay, yeah. It's just the game being a goofball. Might as well take advantage of our range. This is actually kind of crazy. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, he's done for now. 27 pebbles left. Yeah, you're getting pulped, dude. I just can't risk that. That's crazy how many shots he took. Truly, the dwarf is the most powerful man alive. That was insane, dude. Let's see where the pebbles are. Oh, they're all gone. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we gotta be a little bit careful, though. I'm pretty sure we cleared this part, so we're just going to... Oh, screwdriver, amazing. Rubber gloves is actually pretty baller. Wait, do we not have gloves on? Ho, 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 you dirty dog. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do like seeing a pair of rubber gloves. Carving knife? Ooh, that's amazing. Chef knife is also insane. Butcher knife, though, I saw that. 25 quality. That is amazing. I do want the gallon bags. Those are very good for collecting water whenever we need it. Take one of these, why not? Cooking on a budget. Lots of actual books. Crazy. This could be a very lucrative basement. Or it could just be a magician's hat. Sure, I'll take that. And oh, that this feels like a secret room or something, dude. Normally there's gotta be something, right? No, well, at least it's empty. What is in here? A large spring. Those are kind of sick. Take those 2 small bottles. We can make stuff with those. Yeah, butcher knife is insane find. Car and driver is pretty good. Take the nails. Might as well grab them. They're free. There we go. Nail in the Life. Winemaking for beginners. These are all pretty good books, actually. Nothing bad. Let's see what kind of goodies we can find. I don't really care about the... actually, gold, I think it was useful for some things. A perfect candle is crazy. Do we have a... We do have the hand. Take the soap. We need soap. Sponge is good. I don't know if we ever need it again, but you might as well take it. More soap. No meds. Interesting. Anti-acid. That's fine. More soap. Alcohol wipes is actually amazing. 2 sponges, anti-acid tablets, more soap. Could be some nice clothes in here. I've gotten pretty lucky before. Crack the safe. I have a stethoscope. I could save cracking, perhaps? That's pretty crazy. Oh, I have to do it down here again. Safe. Upstairs. Not metaphorical. Literal. Gotta make sure, you never know. I'll break down that door. Oh, that was worth it. This is all very good stuff to break down. Battery charge. Stone statue. Fair enough. An incredible stone statue. Bathroom scale, not worth our time. A secret somewhere, huh? That's what I'm thinking too, dude. There's gotta be something over here. I got a headlamp. Let's use it. Oh, this is empty though, sadly. No, I don't think there's anything in here, sadly. I really wish there was, though. Trust me. That would be cool. Oh, thank God he couldn't see me. I'm actually not even worried about a zombie dwarf anymore. I'm actually more so worried about the random guy that might attack me when I'm not even expecting him. This can't be good. Oh. Picture. Some took time to frame this small puzzle. It depicts 2 little border. Oh wait. They look adorable as expected. Deck of cards. That's it? I mean, these are pretty quiet basements. Normally there's usually something wrong with them, where you get attacked by a bunch of things. Especially with no hope on. Can you do anything with the hat? I don't think so. You do some exemptuous magic tricks with the hat, and somehow feel though something inside you has changed. I regret doing that. Ha! I hope nothing bad happened with that. Maybe I should have read that first. I have a tendency to just Just dive head first into things. I really should stop doing that. Lots of glass jars, paper, many short strings. A ceramic shard. I think those are actually useful for some things. I forget exactly though. Salts. Always take salts, especially because we can't make it right now. I think this place is, yeah, this place was used as our cooking area because we were that desperate, huh? Man, we truly had it hard. Let's start looting. Something inside you has changed. Great. Oh, this might have something interesting. Indeed it does. Oh! That's a little bit more interesting than I thought it was going to be. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my. I have never found one of these before. This is quite the fucking basement if I've ever seen one. Yeah, this is dude, this is a god run already, dude. We got very lucky. Fervent despair, finding a man, that's great. Oh, so books. That's crazier. Another magician's hat. Wow. So we really do just got a ton of ammo for some weapons that we actually use. Oh, the workbenches. You're right. Can I deconstruct these? Oh. How heavy is it? Oh, dude. Dude. That's crazy good. We're getting out of here. We are scurrying like a little rascal. Okay, we're turning off the headlamp. That's why the headlamp is OP, man. As soon as you feel a little bit more comfortable looting basements, start looting basements. Basements I find are always so good. Like they're like little loot boxes. They're so good. Mark that down. The gun safes, 99% likely. 3 of them. Loot it. Okay, we'll do that whenever we actually are fully situated. I want to make sure we get a decent food amount and blah, blah, blah. Right? The boring stuff first. I hate to do it, but, you know, responsibility is very important to Cataclysm. It's extremely important. Where are we going to put this? Right here, by the way. Boom. I should set up a chair. I think this will work. I'm not too certain. I could bring a chair in here. It would be quite a bit of a distance, but it would definitely be worth it. Maybe. Oh no, we would need to really expand this place then. Can I build a wall? Just straight up a wall. Chiseling. Damn. What about a rock wall? Damn. What about a stone wall? Damn. Okay. 500 stones. Bro, they have made like building stuff so much harder, but fair enough, fair enough. I actually might start popping shots with the varmint rifle. I'm not gonna lie, this early on, getting some cheap rifle skill would be pretty good to get. And it would help clear the town pretty quickly. It's a 22. It's not terrible this early on. We'll ditch this for now. We'll ditch these rounds. Ditch that. We will keep the chef knife as a backup. Ditch the candles. Screwdriver, sponges. The salt. All the books, duh. Tons of soap. All this. Maybe I should gather some water. I'll keep 4 on me. Definitely get rid of that fucking thing. Alright, let's empty out the shorts. Yeah, the 22 is nice. Just to get rid of that. I mean, to level up our rifle skill too would be great. That was an insane find. A gun basement is. I thought they were removed from the game. I'm like, I haven't seen one in literal years. That's crazy. All right, let's pop an onion. Whatever, eat that. You know what? We're going hunting. Can we make a rack of some kind? We need long sticks, short strings, long strings, pointy. That's doable. Smoking rack, can we make that? We need fabrication. We might be able to make this. Again, I think we're going to be mainly relying on the fact that we just have a decent way of getting food in the first place. So let's test it. Let's get the varmint rifle up and running, dude. As long as we land a shot. That's insane. Oh my god. Ooh. Now that is a lucky find if I've ever seen one. A 22 is very good right now. We could do a full dressing. A shrieker? Alright, well. Never seen a better use for 22 in my life. Get out of my fucking area, bitch. I'm liking 22. Alright, 2 hours to butcher. That's fine. It's gonna take a bit because there's so many feathers. Yeah. I don't think that's right though. That there's literally thousands of feathers. I don't think that's right. I'll take normal feathers. Like I think making an arrow would be requiring feather, right? Like I'm not crazy. Yeah, 22 LR. The varmint rifle, that's New Vegas. That's New Vegas, man. Wrong game. Wrong game. I'm kidding. It's a funny example though. I'm taking the piss. Don't worry about it. Very good though. That's a lot of food. We could definitely use that right now. Do we have wooden? We do. Okay, we have plenty of wood things. Look at that. We got our own little fireplace now. Isn't that just absolutely amazing? Now we can cook food. Alright, get some more cooked goodies in there. Now that is a feast. We do need water. We do have some, but now we can boil our own. But I'm not making too big of a deal about it right now. I'd rather just take advantage of our nearly indefinite supply. Plenty of good food. Can we eat the heart and the liver pieces? Nope, not yet. Definitely lots of good caloric intake. Oh yeah, no, small game is always great for whenever you just need a good quality lunch. I mean, 3,000 calories from a turkey is pretty good. That's not bad at all. Alright then, I shall keep the varmint rifle on me. I do not want to use that for anything else. I want to hunt with that, actually. That's a much better hunting tool. I mean, we might as well get the XP and get some food with it. I mean, shit. I mean, if it does both, it does both. There should be a rock we can bash nearby. Yes, indeed. I want to make a few pebbles. That's good. I think we have a rock on us though. I wanna get rid of. No, we don't. Okay, good. What happens when you favorite your backpack? I've been told this a few times. I just thought people were trolling me. Is there like a benefit to this? I don't even remember. God, how do I have favorite items? I think I did it. Okay, drop this. People are saying like it automatically helps me find my backpack or something. I have no idea. Man, butchering really took a lot of energy out of us though. As long as we keep our time and our distance, we'll be fine. Yeah, we're doing moderate work, so we're not in a big deal. We'll start taking our shots carefully. Come on. Oh, right in the vitals. Wow, bad bleeding. Oh, that's great. That's a death right there. I think it should be. Bad bleeding is usually GG for most weaker tier enemies. We have Magicalism, Zadra Evolved, and Mind Over Matter for the Chaos. Auto notes. Options. Auto notes. Oh, wow. Auto notes. Drop favorite items. Okay. That's crazy. Thank you. Current world. I think we have... Wandering Hordes on. We should, anyways. I don't think we can actually change that anymore. I think that's on just permanently. Yeah, I think that's just on permanently now. Okay. Full auto. You could what? You could turn into a full auto. Full auto 22 actually wouldn't be bad. I mean, it would be great for just using a extremely common ammo type, and it's good for hunting. It's a very good hunting caliber. I mean, you could easily cause enough blood loss in most small game, of course, and even some larger game with good enough ammo. A biomancer. You'll find out why in the labs. Huh. Alright. Another zombie dwarf. Let's get this guy. I want to clear up this town and get as much XP as possible. Yeah, we're pretty... Lung collapse is crazy. I didn't even know I could do that. Yeah, as long as we do precise aiming, we can do some pretty good damage with the sling. I think we could do one more shot. I find it weird that it's actually less accurate. Oh, bad bleeding. He's done. Goodbye. A lighter, calcium tablets. Never say no to calcium. Yeah, I'll see what it happens, man. I don't know much about most of those mods. I know a lot about vanilla stuff, but that's about it. We'll see when the day arrives. Basement clear. We'll clear that then. Yeah, we've already been in there. Let's check on the tough zombie. Oh, that's a small horde of zombies, actually. Damn. Yeah, this guy is not going to be as easy. It's a bit slower than us, which is actually great. As long as we are careful, we should have literally no problem. All right, come on. Another good shot. Another great shot. I don't really want him to grab us. He should be bleeding out. And it's not doing enough. Oh, there he goes. Goodbye, tough zombie. Get out of my face. That's a pretty big problem dealt with. Let's deal with the less dangerous stuff. The stuff I really don't mind dealing with. There we go. Gonna pulp it because it's near our home, sadly. Oh, great. That was a great shot. Oh, these are some meat shots, dude. Damn. Bad bleeding on a normal zombie, he's done. I don't even need to worry about him anymore. 92 pebbles left. There we go. How are we doing on our archery form? 42%. Oh, 8 damage? Nice. Well, the reason why this weapon is so good now is because it levels up a very difficult skill to level while you're in combat anyways. So it's like 2 birds with 1 stone. Right in the vitals, that should be a bleed out. Sadly, he's close to our base. Let's pulp him. Right in the vitals. Level 3 in marksmanship. That's amazing. Oh, what's our archery at? Archery's at level 2, coming up to level 3. There we go. This is looking very promising. I do want to find something to hold some items, like a cart or something, because I do want to actually... Oh. Ooh, that's lovely, actually. No, come here, come here. Come here. Can we take him out with the 22? I'm actually kind of curious. I will test this. If we could do enough damage with him with a 22, that'd be great, but I'm not expecting it. Nothing. Damn, dude. So it really is good armor. Pop the shot. The armor is shattered. Bad bleeding, shattered armor. I think we can hit with a slingshot now, then, right? No. Well, bad bleeding should take him out. Like, bad bleeding is one of the best ones you can get. A heavy Ardo bleeding is even better, but it's very hard to get that one. That's normally if you get a couple of good shots in, or there we go. Dude! Dude, we got so lucky. What is going on? What? I mean, I'm not complaining. This is fantastic. Oh, pistol grip shotgun. Sure, I'll take it. Thanks. Good pair of boots. Sure, I'll take those. Sure, I'll take the holster. Dude, that is some of the best loot I've seen from a SWAT zombie. What is going on with this round? Okay, let me just double check something. Did I set it to Fervent Despair? See, this is why I always start a new series, like with the actual game content. I just want to make sure really quick, because this feels a little bit too good. I think my luck is a little bit too spicy right now. I gotta make sure that I didn't make a mistake here. I really hope I set the settings right. Let me just make sure here. I'm just making sure this is the same world. Yeah. Okay. Let me just make sure. Ugh, that's crazy, dude. Let me just... Oh, yeah, we're on overwhelming despair. Okay, I'm just making sure. We literally just hit the lottery. Gamba, we just got lucky as fuck. That's crazy luck. I have never seen such good zombies like this for quite some time. Let's get the other boots on. The ones that actually fit. We'll drop all these plates. I don't really care about that. The ride helm is insane. I don't think you understand just how good the ride helmet actually is. It covers her eyes and mouth. And it's definitely better than our bike helmet, I think. It should be. Yeah, it's 37%. Dude, that's crazy. Do we have a water source nearby? I don't think so, but we're gonna go get some. We're gonna clean up our gear right now. We got enough stuff. We got enough stuff that we can clean here. This is some good shit. Like, this is some big news. This is big games. Elbow pads. Whatever. We'll fix that stuff eventually. I don't really care about that right now. The better boots are good because that does make us slightly faster. Not much, but every little bit counts. I'm definitely not complaining. Let's get some more gallon bags. We're just going to grab a bunch of containers of water when we're in town. It's the plastic face shield protecting your face. Did you get armor at least? Yeah, we should have armor. Like, we got a SWAT vest. Like, that's definitely armor if you ask me. Like, that's really good armor. It's really good at countering the stone chuckers, the ferals. A very competent piece of gear. We'll get rid of that. We don't need that anymore either. I forgot there was workbenches here. There was a screwdriver here all along. A bow saw. Okay, we can chop down trees now. That's cinema. I'll take it. Okay. Bag. Item held. Okay, I have a feeling this one is... Yeah. Is there a feral down here? Oh, exercise! Oh, there's an exercise machine here. Oh, that's crazy good. And there's water. Nice. Okay, nice. Bubble wrap, sure. Put that around our base. That might help. We could just get our athletics. I mean, wait, hold on. Can we deconstruct this stuff? No. I would like to deconstruct stuff. Yeah, this is a pretty nice house. I will not deny that. A utility vest, we'll take that. Oh, there's our arm protection. Wow, okay. Survivor map. Holy moly, dude. Okay, dish elbow pads. Get the hard arm guard. Let me just make sure. That's amazing. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy, bro. This is nuts. This is very good. Very, very good. Oh my god. And we have an M4 carbine. I forgot about that. So we actually got 2 rifles. I actually would rather the M4. And M4 is a treat, actually. Because it's full auto. That's a very possible, dangerous problem. Very dangerous problem remover. We'll grab some soap as well. Might as well, we're already here. Grab some moisturizer too. Might as well, we rock. I do not have full cover, but I have enough where I am pretty satisfied with it. I'm relatively satisfied with how much armor I have. It's very good for like what, day 2? Day 2? This is crazy good gear. Like some of the best I've seen. To be extremely precise. I'm going to drop these bags of water. I want to clean the boots and the bag. Oh my god. I don't even have anywhere near enough water for that. What about the ride helmet? I can do the ride helmet. What about the fire-resistant suit? Surely, right? Damn! Okay, we can do that. We'll do the liquid soap. It's in our inventory, is it? Wait, what? Okay, I was about to cry. I was like, what the hell? Where did this go? The best piece of gear. Drop these. I will keep that. Actually, I have to get more water. I'll keep the 3-liter glass jar. We have an actual extensive amount of goods. Like, we have actually been balling. We can hunt our own food, get our own water. Like, dude, this is amazing. Ditch the shotgun. Let's unload the AR, drop the AR, wear the M4. I do want to unload these empty mags. It's not good to have different ammo in a magazine, but in the apocalypse, I don't think I'm complaining too much. Stupid. Jesus. Load up the varmint rifle. Let's do a medical gauze. We're still on average. Okay. What about adhesive bandages? Pop some adhesives on. Why not? Let's go get some more water. That's our next big step, is getting enough water to wash all this gear. Where is he? I saw him. Okay, fair enough. You dare challenge Geoffrey? Oh. Yeah, he definitely challenges Geoffrey. That's great. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Obama is king, baby. Bad bleeding. Good luck with that. Let's enter a new house. Fucking rock, dude. I don't care. Multivitamins. Insane to just grab. More soap bar. Also, the small plastic bottles are great, I think. I think they're considered small bottles. I hope. Gallon. A backpack. Sure, this is all good stuff that we could take apart. Jeans, another good thing we could take apart. We'll grab a pillow for us. You know, might as well treat yourself in the Cataclysm. Treat yourself. Like Kara. Mushroom moisturizer. Let's pass on that. I have a feeling there's some Vita Carnis stuff going on here. Trying to convince everybody to get themselves infected beforehand. Well, this house is fucking empty. That house is gone. Are these all locked? I just want to grab all the strings we can. How many weapons do I normally carry? Well, that's a touchy subject, because it really depends on the vibe of the weapon that it gives, or just how competent of a weapon it actually is. So, for instance, the most I've had was like 7 different guns, like a bunch of little Derringers, the miniature 20 by 40 shotgun that you could put in like your pocket. There's a lot. It was cool, but that's really it. There's not much else to it except for just how I feel. But normally, if I'm going with like a good amount, I would like to have at least one weapon to deal with heavily armored, one weapon to deal with hordes, and two ranged weapons, one for big problems and one for small problems. Like that's basically my go-to if I'm going to be forced with a question like that. That's my go-to. There's just so many monsters with different abilities in Cataclysm that if you can afford the carry weight, you do it. You just have a weapon for the problem. Because there will be times that you will be so thankful to yourself that you actually have the weapons, a sphere. Oh, take that. Ooh. That in your brain, even you're like, man, I really wish I had a weapon that can do this, or I really wish I had a blunt weapon right now. Because it happens all the time. And it should. I'm actually full on loot. Or full on water, I should say. I love gallon bags, though. They are so good for just carrying tons of water. It's the strings. I don't really care about this stuff. Extension cord is nice. The adjustable wrench is good. Water is good. More water. You have food? What the hell is in the... What? Oh, that's why. Drop the pillowcase. Now we should be able to... God damn! How much water does this take? What about these two? We can definitely clean that now. What about the coat? Cannot do that. Well, we already cleaned. Oh, we might as well do the boots then. We can break these. We can cut these out. I do want the material. I want the Nomex. Yeah, we got the Nomex patches. Great. Did we get a bone from the? No, we didn't get a bone from the turkey, if I recall. I don't think we got anything. The sphere is a Zadra evolved item. It gives you a random power based on what the orb or the item does. I don't feel like checking it out currently because I don't want to use it. Very good. Holy cow. Look at all this shit. Goodness gracious. This is quite the inventory this early on. I'm very, very happy with this. And we only needed to burn down one building. Incredible. Okay. Next big plan is to get a bone needle, I think. I think. Does it tell me what level? Where do you see the level now for items? Ah, I see. Is that a 1 or an L? Oh, this is fucking new. L1? Wait, what? Okay, the default is to search the result names. Some single character prefixes can be used with a colon. To search in other ways, additional filters are separated by commas. Okay, so skill Taylor, comma L1. Okay, so not L1 colon Taylor. Okay, so this does not work. Or maybe it's P Taylor. Okay, L1 comma 1. L1 comma. What the fuck? Am I crazy? L1. Wait, how about this? L1 colon P Taylor. No. So this is all skills at level 1, skills at level 2, skills at level 3, skills at level 4. Okay. Comma P. Taylor. Does anybody know how this shit works? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm literally just guessing at this point. Taylor, comma, L1. Like there is very little explanation of how this stuff works. Additional filters are separated by commas. Filtering by difficulty can accept a range of by 1 colon. Comma, whatever the fuck, squiggle 10. For all recipes from 5 to 10. Like I'm trying to find my skill level in tailoring for specifically tailoring. Well, I can't see the level. Is there a way to just see the level normally without me having to do this, or what? Because I can't see the level anymore. That I do not like. I would like people should know what level they're crafting at. Hit at. I'm hitting at. Nothing's happening. That doesn't work, I guess. Oh, no, not this I don't care about. I know I'm level 0. I want to know what we can craft. Okay. Details. So how do I do details? What are details? Return craft, describe, filter, reset filter, read, unread, mark all as read, show, unread recipes, show and hide, related, favorite, batch, Batch minus, choose crafter, prioritize, deprioritize, navigate details, navigate details. Skill. Fabrication, 2/1. Limbs, +7. What? Okay, that's not what I was expecting. There we go. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, is that because we have level 2 fabrication? That is because we are level 2 fabrication. Oh. Interesting. Okay, this is. I actually like this menu. I'm liking it. I'm old. I'm unk status. It takes me 15 years to fucking process basic information, dude. If it's not shoved in my face, forget it. I'm actually a lobotomite. It's let's get rid of all these matchboxes. We don't need these right now. We don't need this many multivitamins. Actually, we really don't even have that many pill containers. Shocking. Okay, we'll just leave them there. Alright, the sun is setting. Okay, there's more monsters. Every time I go back that way, there's just more enemies. So we're just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna grab the water that we need. I think we were already here. Yes, we were. A floral blanket. Hell yeah. This is the gun basement. Ah, yes. Okay, I remember that. Gallon? Gallon? Oh, that's even better. Okay, awesome. We don't even need to worry anymore. We have unlimited water right here. Well, basically unlimited water. This area is actually so important. Three weapon safes to crack, plus water pool. That's huge. That's huge. Right, let's get back home. Honestly, I think we can just do this now, right? Not yet. There we go. Tons of water. We can just clean it. That is fucked. That's sick and twisted. Whatever. We will ditch our bike helmet. Let's wear our riot helmet. I saw that. Beautiful. That is quite the upgrade. Yup. That is very, very good. I think we have the vest now too, right? Now we can ditch the windbreaker. We do not need this anymore. This has served its purpose. I did not mean to drop that. I meant to go into the pockets and disable the pockets. Okay, so that's good. That's done. It's not that warm either. Very, very good. Arms are covered. Yeah, we're looking great. This is... We're looking pretty good. We found a gun basement. It's a basement with 3 gun lockers in it. An insane find, actually. I think we can just drop them all on the ground here, right? Man, this makes it way faster. I could not pick up 4 of them. I can carry 6 at a time. Well, we don't need this anymore. We could pulp these on the way back. We might as well, right? I mean, we're already borderline exhausted. Let that smoke pass. If it will... Okay, we're just going to move this for now. I don't know why that smoke is not going away. It's... Items worn. The fire gauntlets is good. We'll clean that out too. What about the duster? Duster is cleanable too. That's really good. Flame resistant hood. Can't do that. Fair enough. Drop the blankets. Do we have like another backpack we could just... Yeah, just go crazy with it, dude. No, nothing's gonna stop us at this rate. I don't want to say anything, but I feel pretty good right now. Nice. All this lovely water. Oh, 121 kilos. Holy shit. I've actually used Ziploc bags as ice cubes before. Well, not big ones, but you could fill them up with water and just throw them in the freezer, and you could just make ice cubes with it. You smash the ice block. They're not bad. They're really good at storing water. Just don't fill it the entire way, or else the bag pops. But if you fill it like a good 80%, it just does the trick for you. I'm pretty sure we could just clean all this. Yeah. Clean it all, baby. Clean it all. So now we got ourselves a ton of clean gear. This is amazing stuff. Do we start crafting? I would like a bone to make a bone needle. That is still one of my goals. I do not know if there's any wildlife that we can hunt that is reasonable to handle. I think We're just gonna have a good sleep. Oh, non-drowsy cough syrup? Damn it. Okay, let's practice. Sure, why not? No. Oh, we need to go get some food. Is there any more planks or wood that we have? Oh, no, we have food. Okay, I just left it out here. $5,000 calories. Damn. Yeah, have that with a little bit of honey mustard. Yeah, there you go. And we shall get some well-earned sleep. That's for sure. I think we should try to make a like a smoking rack or some sort of long-term food store solution, just to have it. Let me see. What's my cooking at? Oh yeah, we definitely got the food handling done. Yeah, because we've been cooking quite a bit. What about a kiln? 40 rocks. First of all, let's drop these backpacks. Just crunching some noodles, but we can hunt some small game. Actually, it's still very dark out, so let's get our hammer and get some rocks. I would like to build a kiln. That won't do a fucking thing. Alright. Bring these to the base. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. I'm pretty sure these don't have bones, right? Yeah, I definitely would have seen bones. I definitely would have seen bones. Might as well. We need a way in. You know what? Fuck. Get some water. Yeah, we got a hammer. Hammer does the job. I could use a bigger rock to smash the other rocks, but at the same time, it really is not that deep. There we go. Another rock. Just a little bit of perseverance. Oh, oops. Stop hauling. Okay, now I need a... I think we found a shovel, actually, if I remember. We did! Nice. We need fabrication level 3. You cannot build that. Is that because I'm in the dark? No, that's just because I'm actually just stupid. Okay. What about the smoking rack? You know what? Where's my bow saw? Sure, what is this? So we'll leave the elder tree be. Blackjack oak. We'll leave the blackjack oak. Boom. Boom. Now this is something, dude. Already lightly wary. We just started the day, dude. So yeah, definitely Cataclysm has changed their awareness system. They definitely changed it. Well, they want to admit it. Fair game. Okay, can I make a smoking rack? I just do not have the fabrication skills to understand how that works. Fair enough. Okay, so I have actually forced. Sure, we'll eat these. All right. Fabrication level 2, 15 minutes. Why is it so hard for me to craft things? Is there a reason why? I need lead, I need a bunch of material. Clay. I see, so I cannot do this. Okay, so we just make this staff and spindles until we get our level up. What's our fabrication at? 15. What does this even take? Oh, just planks. It's a very cheap craft. Will I have enough? Oh yeah, I will. Hell yeah. Level 3 in fabrication. Okay, not bad. Not bad. bleeder protein rations. That will hold us off for now. It's miserable, but we eat some raw macaroni. Bow saw. Chop down the planks. Long stick. I don't really want to use the long sticks, but at the same time I don't really care. Yeah, we'll just use them. I don't care. And we can always get more. 2 smoking racks completed. Fantastic work, Geoffrey. Good work, my friend. Close that. We'll have some more water from upstairs, and we will go hunting. We do need to get more rocks so we can make another kiln. And then we shall bandage up before we head out and maximize our healing rate. I mean, it's barely anything left at this point, but still, it doesn't hurt to be a little bit more precautious than normal, right? Slap on a gauze on the damaged leg. That should actually provide quite a bit. Yeah, should be okay. How bad is it outside? Oh, forget it. Forget it. Let's read all of these so we can at least be a little bit more prepared. Okay, that got us to level 1 in tailoring. Very good. The beginning starts now. This takes about an hour. Ah, safety glasses. Sure, plastic soap bottle. Absolutely. Pass that on to me. This gets us to level 2. And safety glasses are just nice to have. They're not bad. We don't need them right now because we got the right helmet, but you know, eventually we might need them. You can use them for crafting and stuff like that, so it's always good just to have a couple on you. Or a couple of crafting, or crafted, I should say. We'll drop the bow. We'll leave the bow saw right here. How many rocks do we have left? We can still make the kiln, so we'll still do that. Just make sure it's out of the way. Nice. Just light that bitch up. Boom. Kiln done. So we don't even need to think about this anymore. Butchering rack. Actually, wrong. Oh, you fool. I knew the long sticks were useful for something. Damn it. We'll worry about that later. Let's just get some food. Just being able to eat would be nice. We'll worry about all this stuff later. Grab the... Put that away. Okay. I know we've eaten a lot of food, but that doesn't change the fact that I would like to make sure we have a reliable food source. This is why I don't like having megafauna on. It makes getting food so easy. Not like that's a bad thing per se. It's just a matter of fact. Like it just makes things so much easier to get food. grab our freshly got gains. I'm a big fan of the varmint rifle, man. That is growing on me. I'm just gonna butcher it up here. We'll keep the normal feathers, but not the down feathers. I don't really care about the down feathers too much. Honestly, I might just start burning these. 3,800 feathers. That's a lot of arrows we can grab. They should really reduce the amount of feathers birds give. I don't know. I don't think they have this many feathers. That's just me though. I've never butchered a bird in my life, so I would be lying if I said, "Oh, I know exactly what I'm talking about." I just don't think it's that much. Well, let's close up shop really quick. Oh, we can make a meat broth. Oh, wow. That wouldn't be bad. We'll try this. Why not? Give it a shot. Okay. Hopefully this is I don't know why this is taking so long. Is it because of all the feathers we have? Pour into a container. 3-liter glass jar. Wow, that was so fucking worth it, dude. It's basically ghetto soup. We just made like a ghetto soup, meat soup. Done. Uh-huh. Can we make another one? No. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, dude, our first actually cooked meal. That is badass, actually. Wow. I think there's a couple of planks that we have left. No, we got nothing left. There's a couple of things we have in this pile over here. Nothing crazy, mind you. A little bit of scrap metal. Progress. Cooked piece of leather. Cooked piece of leather. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Food. The entire bird was eaten. Bandages. We shall make bandages properly. Bleached. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? There we go. Our entire body is now healing at a very good rate. 4 hours. Yeah, we are pretty tired. We might as well boil. Actually, we need more wood. We need more things to boil or to burn. We'll get more wood eventually, but right now, let's just take what we can get our hands on right away. There we go. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Plank. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Fire. Water. Let's just do it. As that water's boiling, let's give it a test drive. Yes. So the water is ready. Clean water. Our own made clean water. Fantastic, dude. We are actually balling right now. I guess we might as well wait until we're tired. We are now. Extinguish the fire. I think that's everything right now, currently, that we can do. Look at that, dude. What an amazing turn of events, dude. Day 4 is looking fantastic, dude. Or day 5, whatever. It doesn't even matter at this point. We are way ahead of the power curve. That's for sure. Holy cow, dude. I wish we had this kind of luck in CTLG. This would have completely changed the run. We'll finish that when we get back. Actually cook their own meal for once, you know, actually straight up hot food. Amazing. I do want long strings. 4 hours, so they also did increase the time kilns take. Good. We need the bow saw if you want to chop down a tree. I do want to get some sticks. What is this? A dead tree? Dead tree. Nice. And these are the little trees that I want to smash, right? Yes, 4 long sticks. A bow saw this early is so nice, dude. Like that is an amazing pickup. Like I could not explain just how good this run has been so far. I definitely much more calmer of an attempt. We're actually enjoying our time here. Wow. I do want to make the butchering rack. We need short strings and pointy sticks. Done. But I need to get my survival skill up. Sure, we'll build a stick. Thank you. We could use this as firewood, I guess. Makeshift tree spile. Bone needle will be amazing. Can't expect it though. Can't expect it. Let's make a bunch of pointy sticks. this should get us to level 3 pretty quickly. I just need one more pointy stick. Make 3. What was it called? Tiny brain activate. Come on, you got this, dude. Amazing. Done. Okay, great. Now I need 2 pointy sticks over here. Put it down. Take the strings. Pointy sticks. And a butchering rack. Right there! Look at that! Now we have everything that we require. Charcoal as well to boot. We are big chillin', dude. We are big chillin'. This is fantastic. Also, I am planning on making this area our entryway because all this other stuff can be dug with pits. So that's going to be the game plan. We're going to pit up all this area and make this like a kill box area. Something fun. I don't know. We're actually so tired that we can't even move without it costing double. So now we can actually go hunt something pretty big now without any problems. Got some inhalers we don't need. I gotta say, this is looking very good. This is looking like a very, very, very promising character. Let's practice our bandaging. We might as well. We got a little bit of time to burn. Especially because we burnt so much time away. How are we doing our bandaging? 31%. That's not bad, actually. Got a little bit more meat broth before we pass out. Have a nice hot meal. Well, cooked meal. Today's a big day, though. We're going to go on a hunt. An actual hunt, not that weak shit. Can I make another smoking rack just in case? I could. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I can make one more. I don't need to cut the saw up. I don't think I'm going to do that. It's a waste of energy. We could just break some stuff in here. Much more efficient, funnily enough. We'll make one more. I think one more is okay. We'll just grab the rocks around here too. We don't really need to think too hard for this. This is some dog shit. And we should be good. We'll build it right over here. Really? We do not have enough planks? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, what have I done? Can't see my keyboard, so I'm pressing a bunch of wrong keybinds. One more smoking rack coming right up. 8 hours. We can put this away. Let us look for something to hunt. I don't really want to take out the chickens. I kind of want them to do their own thing. I'm not going to hunt a turkey, though. Car. Good condition? Yeah, actually. Incredible condition. What? All we need to do is replace the vehicle controls, which is quite a bit of work, but this is a broken car. Alright, let's not go that way. Bad. A bucket and a tree spile. Okay. Bastard had to take my varmint rifle. You just couldn't leave the good thing alone, huh? There we go. Pulp him really quick. I don't want these guys sticking around. Let's not piss off the demon spiders, shall we? Hopefully we get a snipe off. It's not like it's costing us anything. A little bit of money, I guess. Take some pot shots. What time is it? Yeah, it is getting pretty late. I meant in real life, by the way, not in game. It's 9 in the morning in game. It's actually very early. Ah! Okay, you even damaged my backpack. Okay, I gotta really just start accepting the fact that the aiming does not work too great unless you do it yourself. As long as I accept this fact, I should stop having my gear damaged. Yeah, a little bit of damage, whatever. Who cares? As long as the bag doesn't break, it should be fine. What are we looking like with our gear right now? We got the M4 on us for bad things. Now this, I am kind of interested. Is all maple syrup? No. Damn. A wood saw is incredible. Okay, first of all, I think we're going to take all these logs. God damn it. Alright, let's do this. $19 logs, that's fine. Still be more than what we had before, that's for sure. Food, that is what we're actually here for. We got the wood though, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. I do want to grab that maple syrup, so we'll grab some gallon bags. Not too bad though. I would like to hunt something. Nothing. Oh, 2 demon spiderlings. 3 demon spiderlings. Oh no. That's tough. I'll take the glass jar though. Might be useful. I do want to take the small fire extinguisher too. A couple of things here that might be helpful for cooking in the future. Holy moly. Lots of good stuff here. Marbles. How much do they do? Not that much. I'll pass. Small bottles. We'll take the springs actually. How heavy are they? Okay, damn. That's a lot. I'll pass. That's a lot of extra weight we don't need. Pour into a container a 3-liter glass jar. Nice. A little bit of maple syrup never hurts. A miniature railway, I will pass. Are any of these full? They're all empty. That's tough. This is nice though. I'll keep this in mind. Oh, what is this? This is a refugee. It's a refugee center. Okay, fair enough. I do not want anything to do with that. Not yet, anyways. I like the rocks. Thank you. We need to avoid running through forests as much as possible, due to the fact that there's literal demon spiderlings that could be in them. That's the only reason why I do not like forests with magic wizard. And an owl bear might come and get us too. Also, fun fact, I am going to make a kiln as a wall here. Kilns are big enough to be considered an actual blocking obstacle, so that's what I'm taking advantage of right now. A couple of rocks. 3 hours. Okay, choose items to haul. 5 logs. We got ourselves another charcoal kiln burning right now, which is great. The more the merrier. We should use some bleach bandages on our body. The alcohol wipes, sure, why not? We were supposed to go on a hunt, but immediately I got caught off guard again. So I guess we're just going to live off of some maple syrup today. Oh, rehydrated cheese. Sure, we'll eat some rehydrated cheese. Why not? Have a little bit of mustard with that. I guess that's something. It's better than nothing, I guess. You know what? Today we're just going to take it easy. We're going to work on our bandaging. Definitely going to take it easy today. We're going to make sure we are full on fatigue for tomorrow. Our wound care is now level 3. Very good. Our pyromania is starting to become a problem. How are we doing for wound care expert? That's actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Very good. Ditch that. And we'll get some sleep, and then we're going to go on an actual proper hunt tomorrow with our full stamina and our full HP. We have finally healed, using a lot of medicine, mind you, but it has done the trick. And I think we have almost lived a week. Nice. Thank God it's Friday. Pop some vitamins, so we have a little bit of everything in us. Light up the kiln, just making sure it's always ongoing. Large plastic bucket. Ditch some of these. We'll leave some of this stuff behind. I don't really care about the cash too much. Might be useful. We do need to make some pebbles. We don't need to make too many though, but with just a wood saw as well. Definitely do not need that. Keep the fire extinguisher on standby because we're probably going to burn our house down one day, and that would be cinema. 80 shots is more than enough. All right, actual hunt now. No more lollygagging, no more denying it. We actually are going on a real hunt this time. And I don't care what it is. It could be a bear, a moose. It's getting shot. Okay, not a demon spider. That's... We'll start on safe mode just in case. Oh, we actually have water over here. Good to know. Could be salt water, so... What is this? An orchard. You say? You find like 30 gallons of fruit juice. A bucket. A hammer. More buckets. Commercial. Oh, we could try to grow stuff actually if we get seeds. That's another thing we should start doing almost immediately. Is growing a farm. It's a really good idea. Damn. All the apples are rotten. And the wooden keg is empty. So there's not even booze here. I just saw a deer. Oh, what? Gray swarm resembling herons, but stretched to its size of a horse. The animal, white striders, and Brochadidian were domesticated by the elves millennia ago. While not useful as draft beasts, they retained popularity as courier and racing mounts due to their speed, at least until inventions of automobiles. Extremely dangerous. Why would it be dangerous? It's big, though. It's a big animal. Damn, so they really... Well, how am I supposed to catch a deer if I can't even get up to the fucking thing? What is this? Oh no, we're not going that way anymore. Yeah, how am I supposed to catch a fucking deer? I guess I need a further range. Oh, they might have made hunting a lot harder too in Cataclysm, which kind of makes sense, you know? Deer should not be that comfortable with you. Oh, it's probably Animal Discord. Keep safe mode on. A goat. Fire! Please. I think I got it. It's got to be close to dead, right? Yes. A little bit expensive, 4 rounds, but that is quite the haul if I've ever seen one. That's pretty good. Let's field dress it first of all. Never mind, we're going to leave. Now we're going to field dress it. Bone marrow, ruminant stomach, bones, bezoar. I'll pass on that. This is how we're... Okay. I don't know why we have safe mode on. I don't know why it didn't trigger. Chuck that over the window. Full butchery. The works, baby. Boom. Oh, our first real hunt has gone successfully. 20 kilograms of meat. That is more than enough. Reload with charcoal. Remove, reload. 12,000. 12,000. We'll reload them properly whenever we have more charcoal available. Insert food. 73 meat sugars. So the rest we cannot even use. We can cook it though. So we can cook this into smoked meat. We'll... You know, fuck it. That's it. Sure. Nice. And boom, just like that. Pretty good, Alex. We are doing fantastic with this character right now. Probably one of the best runs I've had in Cataclysm for the start, anyways. Oh, all of our wood is in there. Damn it. Oops. Yeah, all of our wood is actually in there. Okay. So I do want to cook this food. Yeah, we don't really care about this stuff too much anymore. Planks, bunch of wood. Just a bunch of wood. I should just haul everything. Trust me, be happy that you got a job. I promise you, man. It's only gonna get worse. You hold on to that shit like it's your life. Grab that. All right. Do something else. Okay. Yes. Okay, that's weird. I will just let it finish. Why not? There we go. We'll process the tallow. I'll have some water. Start the fire. Now that is what I'm talking about. 180 units of tallow. Stomach. Just chuck that in there. We don't care. Stomach is already rotten. Chuck it in there. Okay, bone broth is next. So it is only bones that we can use. Wow, okay, fair enough. What about the roasted bone marrow? There should be some wooden scraps in there. Yeah, there is. There always is. That's a lot of food right there. Cook some brain pieces. Some hearts. Kidney. That's a lot of fucking food, dude. This is looking great. Oh, we can make mac and cheese. We can make that sweet goop. Ugh, it's horrible sounding. Wow, that was a very good. That was an amazing use of food. How was the new Stalker Gamma update? Very good so far. When I played it, I haven't played it in a bit, but it was very good. Let's see how our food is doing. 36 kilograms. 5 more logs. Light that bitch up. Whoa. I didn't know you can even have this much charcoal in there. 25,000. Now we're going to have dehydrated meat. That's going to last us forever. It's going to be very good. We do have... Well, we ate it all. Wow. We ate all of that? Damn. Alright. Let's get some sleep. That was an amazing meal that we just made. You have a bad dream. Of course we do. Of course we do. Now I'll take our calcium. There we go. We might sleep in. No. Your body feels lighter than thought. You feel energized and alert, ready to face whatever the day throws at you. You have a good dream. Okay. Not bad. Total morale is looking fantastic. We'll have some meat broth before we leave. Look at all of that. Dehydrated meat, dude. That's amazing. We have done it. We have achieved our own long-term food source. Now, the game has opened up to so many different options. What are we going to do next? I do not know. Ditch the bones, ditch these. We do not need these. These can be just used for scrap at some point. We still got enough pebbles. I'm not worried about that. Ditch the bottles of cream soda. Why are we still heavy? 31 kilograms. How? What are we carrying that's so heavy? Huh. Maybe the non-drowsy coughs here. Maybe all these liquids that we're carrying, maybe. Was this a medical gauze? Definitely do not need that. Probably all the pebbles, right? Pebbles are pretty heavy. It's all the guns and stuff too, right? Yeah. Guns are pretty heavy. Dog. Alright, well that's more acceptable. It's a much better range of carry weight we have now. I'll take it. 7 in the morning. I do want to actually get some stuff done. What is the plan? Could search the town a little bit more. We do have all the gear that we could get. But I do want to actually get some clothing and stuff to work on tailoring. Alright, we can do that. Just grab some stuff. Nothing crazy. Yep. Just grab some stuff, whatever we can get our grubby little hands on, specifically for crafting. Where's Zombie? I think you are actually the least of my problems. It's gonna feel a little bit awkward though when we find an enemy we can't really just take out with our slingshot. Usually it's a little awkward. Or not an enemy that I'm worried about, sorry. I mean an enemy like faster than us. Gummy vitamins. These are good. We just gotta wash them. Anything leather. Wow. Okay. I did ask for leather. Leather is indeed that. I'm surprised you're not dead. Come on. Next shot should take him out. No, still minor bleeding. Tough zombie being truly tough. I would have guessed. There we go. Take another pot shot. Bad bleeding. That zombie is basically done. We'll let it die. An oversized wasp, huh? A feral human. Not good. Is that a bank? It's a barbershop. Small scrapyard, dollar store could have amazing stuff. I've seen some pretty crazy stuff in them. What are my odds of hitting one of these little critters? Barely any. Well, that's that wasp dealt with. I don't think those wasps are going to be here for very much longer. Nope. And I think we had the best case scenario. I think all the wasps have been dealt with, and all the monsters are basically beaten up. We're gonna have to pulp these. I do not want no. I do not want. Words are hard. I do not want to know what that evolves into. Actually, I had a stroke. My brain just like, words are hard. How are we doing on our abilities? Like biology, butchering, and stuff like that. Food prep is looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm not too worried about our survival right now. We were doing fantastic for the early game. I won't even pulp it. It's not even that big of a deal. Feral human. Oh, you haven't even been hurt. Fuck. The other zombies, though, they were taken care of. Let's use the pistol. The pistol is a lot harder to use. A heavy bleed is fantastic. Yeah, see, it usually takes 2 like actual gunshots in order to get that though. Like, oops, I forgot how long it takes to pulp. There we go. That should deal with it. Oh, pulp that. I also want to pulp the feral. I don't know what the hell will happen if we leave him. Hey, do you have any good loot for me? You do! You have some wonderful stuff for me. Our claw bar is great. And a duffel bag. Okay. I wouldn't necessarily take the other stuff that I just got, but at the same time, whatever. Not that big of a deal. Pulped, pulped, pulped. Okay. I don't think I'm hitting the right one. I'm just hitting them both. Oh. Did not mean to let that happen. Oops. That was a very poor choice of actions from me. He's bad bleeding. He's normal bleeding. Alright. Not a problem anymore. They should bleed out. There we go. All the dangerous stuff is no longer a threat. And there was a butchering rack in here. Of course there was. Of course there was. If I... It's gonna fucking kill... Bro, what? There's 2 kills up here? Man, I wish I knew that sooner. Oh! Okay. Well, that's good. That as good as it gets for a freaking butcher shop. That's for damn sure. I'll just reset this really quick. I think my chat was bugged. Indeed it was. So weird that it's such a weird visual issue. It doesn't change anything or break anything. There we go. A scalpel. Good. Antiseptic. Wow. Okay. Narrow spectrum doesn't really help too much. I think we already... Okay, climb over a dumpster. Fair enough. I would like to see what's in that room. What's my computer? 0. Not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Interesting, though. Lotus blossoms are good. Denarius. I remember those being worth something, I think. Some currency. Let's get a slingshot going. Well, what the fuck? There we go. There we go. Heavy bleeding with freaking a listener zombie, huh? That's not good. Okay, the zombie dwarf, I guess the fire wasn't big enough yet. Or the fire was basically smoldering at this rate. Whatever. Not a big deal for me. Either or. We got what we wanted. Arduino experiments. How long have I been recording for? I do need to get off pretty early today, sadly, because I do have to get up even earlier than yesterday for cleaning. These are actually really good. Beekeeping gloves? Why are they so good? Okay. Garter belts. It's cotton. Whatever. Sure, we'll take the test tubes now. I forgot those were even in there. Sure, we'll take the coffee grounds too. Forgot those were even in there. Cartoon blankets. Grab the sheets. There it is. Zombie hunter, huh? Shit. Oh, shit. Take it out right now. Shot him in the head. He's bad bleeding, so that's gonna help massively. We're just gonna use the doors to our advantage. Stop this bleeding. I heard it die. I'm pretty sure I did. Indeed I did. Awesome. Let's take the shots. We should be okay. One more. Really? Why do they have more health than I remember? Well, zombie hunter down. 1 bullet is all it took, which is great. Should be a little bit careful. We did just pop a shot in town. It's quite the bold move. Boom, boom. Locked room. And then we haven't even looted that place. We don't even need to. Alright, here we go. Whoa, wow, okay. Nice. It seems a fire has started on its own. We didn't even need to light that place on fire. It did it for us. Oh, I pressed the wrong key button. Oops. Just goddamn do it the normal way. Should bleed out. 100 monsters killed. And we'll pulp that one. Decayed zombies are worth a pulp. In my opinion. Because they're almost guaranteed to give you an infection if they could bite you. Anyways. If. Damn, I didn't even start that building. What's right inside here? There's unless in case there's anything really nice. Lighter. No, I don't care about sponges. Oh no, that's fire. No way, wait. Oh no, damn. Doesn't have any cartwheels on it. I don't even know what the fuck that was about. Okay, that was insane. Pocket knife, sure. How is your HP doing? Like, a lot of people are messed up, it seems. Okay, what happened around here? I don't even care if these ones see me. We can just outwalk everybody. With these clean combat boots, I can do anything. Unless it's a hunter, then I am crying like a baby. A skittering plague, huh? I'll get that gun in a second. let's grab this. I think they're chasing it down. I'm gonna look for some more rocks. I need a pebble restock. Seriously? Fun. Really? Fun. There we go. Slingshots back. We are very heavy right now. Oh yeah, we have a lot of crap. Okay, let's drop off this load. Damn, that one was way harder to do than normal. Grab that. We'll start pulping. We'll take a rock too. Just to help beat these corpses up. Boom. Take shots. There we go. Get the rock. Alright, quite a few zombies coming in, but nothing we can handle. I mean, it's also due to the house, the random house that is burning down. I do have imperceptive. Arm injuries aren't the problem. The real injuries are the legs. The legs are the only things I care about. Not taking damage currently. Arms are like meh, you know, it's like whatever. If they take damage, they take damage. I'm also not being super careful, so it's what I get. But if we're being ultra careful and wasting every second of my life just trying to deal with a single weak zombie, then yes, we should be fine. It's just really annoying. You should be dead. Now we're just gonna start pulping these fellas. There's enough of them where I would like to see them actually not revive. Okay, it was in, I thought we were in a portal storm or something for a second. I was like, what? Am I burning egg? I see. Okay, never mind. I was like, what? I was like, what the hell is that? I'm like, oh, it's a Zadra evolved item, surely. And yes, I do have imperceptive healer. It's right there. It's actually not that bad. Imperceptive healer is the way Dark Days Ahead should be healed at, in my very, very honest opinion. You heal way too fast in Dark Days Ahead, but again, that's just me. Like, You could just choose that option if you wish. So why not? We are hungry, but we don't need too much. Smoked sausage, change it up a little bit. Can I make some hot dogs? I can make some campfire dogs. Yeah, 20 minutes. Some campfire dogs. Oh yeah, we gotta drop some stuff off too. Bunch of crap. Bunch of crap. Bunch more crap. Insane amounts of crap. Camera, cell phone. We can all deconstruct that later on for beautiful, beautiful experience. Plenty of food, which we'll keep. We'll keep the rock on us. How many pebbles do we have? 108. That's more than enough. We don't need the butchering knife anymore. We got the butchering kit. We don't need the knife anymore. Actually, we'll keep the chef knife. That's a good melee weapon. I mean, worst case scenario, we whip out a claw bar, but that's about it. We'll ditch this. We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh, we have another bottle of antiseptic we could ditch. Ditch all the cough syrup, but not sick. Okay, 38 kilograms. How does the weight keep going up? I'm fairly certain I have not made anything else. Pocket knife is 0.2, I guess. Alcohol. The actual bandage on our left arm. And then we'll just use the makeshifts on our other body parts that don't matter. Okay. What was this? Did you forget about, you have Calyptic, we have no... Yeah, no. I was aware. I forgot that you can even get those critters as a random spawn. There's a lot of shit we have now. I would like to see what's really weighing us down. The M4 is probably a bit, yeah. I mean, we're 38 kilograms. I mean, how? I'm barely carrying anything. Like, is it just my gear? Let me see. If I got rid of this, got rid of all of this, got rid of this, got rid of this, and this, I would be at 29. And then this. Okay, yeah, it is really just my gear. Yeah, it's only 21 kilograms in my bag. I just don't get it. Do I have something that weighs a lot? No. Well, we don't need that many antibiotics, that's for sure. Huh. It's probably just all the pebbles then. You could train your soldier with talk. I mean, technically, kind of make. I mean, that's the thing. It gets old. We're carrying rocks. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, that did lower our weight quite a bit. Bone needle. Oh, okay. Armored leather gloves would give us. Oh, we need to get more strings. Okay, that's definitely what we need to do. We need to get more. There's so much shit we need to do. It's kind of crazy. Let's go to town to gather more stuff. Look at how much blood there is here, dude. We have made this town into a war zone. Very much so. Oh no. Let's get this guy because he's isolated. I actually do not want to use the varmint rifle. The varmint rifle is actually so good. Okay, come on. He's bad bleeding. We might be able to get away with one bullet. There we go. Amazing work. Only one hit. That's fine. You don't have anything on you? No. Eat that shit then. Well, that's one way to deal with the problem. There we go. Fire another pebble. I'm surprised they even were alive that long. Steroid eye drops is actually kind of sick. I only had them a couple of times. The reason why we're crafting the net backpack is simply for tailoring. It's a very cheap way to get our tailoring skill up. Because at the end of the day, we want to use our resources as efficiently as possible. So if we can just spend a little bit of string to get some tailoring skill, that's a no-brainer. How about to snipe the dog? Dog has been dealt with. Zombie is being dealt with. Nice. Another pulp right there. Chocolate bars. A little bit of extra food. Currency. Shockingly, though, I can't believe a building was on fire. Like, we didn't even burn that building. You know, that wasn't me. That ain't me. Please have something cool for me. They do not. Take the soap, though. Another pair of rubber gloves in case our original one breaks. It's a large plastic bucket. Indeed it was. Some more plastic chunks. I don't know why I took cigarette butts. Cotton sheet. Oh, okay. I thought it was a Zadra Evolved item. Is there a... Oh, a recycler center. Oh, a recycler center, huh? That could be good. I've seen some very nice stuff in those. We do not need this anymore. We'll check the house to the... Never mind. There's not even a house here. These are all looted. There we go. This one thing is getting interesting. No. Oh, bless me, man. Oh. I swear to God, I have allergies now, dude. How are you not dead yet? Let's go back over here. Oh yeah, strings. It's a bit of a hassle, but it's going to be very much worth it. Take some extra rees. Is there anything I would like? Long sleeve shirt. Oh, thermoelectric socks are good. Kara. Yeah, this is the gun basement. We do have the stethoscope, so we can work on safe cracking eventually. I would like to do it when the town is cleared anyways. This is also a dead house. A hazmat zombie. Watch it drop an A and B C suit. That would be crazy. Can we damage it through? Barely. It's gonna be a slow one, but this is doable. We can kill it with our pebbles. Nice. Minor bleeding still. Now it's bleeding. Alright, just bleed out. There we go. What do you give me? Nothing. Fair enough, actually. We'll pulp you, though. Oh, there's a fat zombie here. What the fuck? Whatever. How did you even track me? Nice. Lung collapse, which is crazy. There we go. A little bit bad bleeding. That's a guaranteed death right there. Another one pulped. Huge problem dealt with. Is your character stinky? No. I actually don't believe normal zombies have smell. Only evolved versions do, such as hunters, runners, anything above the normal tiers. I remember that because I blew people's minds away when I actually hid from a zombie in plain sight. It's like, yeah, by the way, they literally can't smell you. Compression top, like Kara. Is there a clothing store around here? Oh my god, this town is way bigger than I thought. So we are connected to an actual city. What is this? A dump site, huh? Okay, we're gonna check that out really quick, actually. That actually might be worth our time. I don't care about a fat zombie. Oh, a listener zombie. Oh, you almost got me. What kind of treasure do you have in store for me today? No tailoring kit? Damn. Plenty of glass jars, though, which I'm always a fan of. I do want to be a little bit careful, because we could totally get tetanus here if we're not careful. But you can find quite a... Oh, steel. Any high quality steel? Medium steel. Okay. Keep my eye on that. Gosh, there. A study of Netherium incursions. How do I change the category? There we go. Shift S. Okay, that's pretty far. Grab some more paper. That's it. There really isn't that much in here that's useful to us currently, but short string? What about long string? Ooh. Nah, it's not. It's honestly not worth it. It's a little too dangerous. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. That's an oversized earthworm. That's not a problem. Not that I think so, anyways. Let's search this house over here. Untouched. Unbothered. Raincoat. Give me that. Cheese grater, can opener, bottle opener, cutting board, ladle, mortar and pestle. Wow, penknife. We don't need that anymore because we already found a butchering kit. Adjustable wrench is fantastic. Is plastic tumbler. another hammer, which is great. 4-gallon jugs. I forget if we plastic bags are useful for arrows. I have to remember that too. There we go. This house was actually useless. It was almost another hiking backpack. Amazing. Leather chaps, more leather. There's a very, very valuable resource. Turtleneck. That's wool. More wool. More long string. Ooh. E say. Actually, E safe. It's locked. Just crack that bitch open. Zombie soldiers. Where are the runners at? Do the soldiers see me? Okay, relax. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna. I know we dropped the varmint rifle, so I do want to varm. Yeah, the varmint rifle got ripped right out of our backpack, which is fucking annoying. I did not think those tough zombies were gonna double grab us, the bastards, but it's fine. Yeah, this is worth it. I would much rather be able just to handle these hordes right now. I saw 2 military in there, so that's... And these assholes are fucking blocking each other, so I can't even get a good shot off. Alright, that's the tough ones down. Let's be a little bit more careful. Ow. They ripped my backpack again, I think. No, they ripped my ripped jeans, damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to pop some painkillers for sure. I definitely do push my luck a little bit there. That could have been GG, fuck. I'm surprised we weren't able to break out the grab any easier, but hey, you know, we're alive. That's all that matters. That was a very silly mistake. I just wanted to get the zombie soldier's attention. Take a pot shot at this one. Go. Bad bleeding. Still bad bleeding. Bad bleeding, you're done. They're far down. Just fine. All we game. That's a super dead one right there. So what's where? All the extra clothing and stuff. Okay, fine. That's also what didn't help either. I want them to see us. Whip out the Glock. This should... Oh. That's the problem with these fellas, man. They got some real armor. It's hard to make them bleed. Bleeding and shattered armor. Good. One more to do the trick. Bad bleeding. Good. Okay, so this guy's worn out. Good hit. Bad bleeding. That should really slow them down, and it should basically kill them. Nice. What do we get? An army bayonet, SWAT ballistic vest, tactical gloves. Ooh, a lot of good stuff. Okay. It's just the beginning of it. Ballistic glasses. Military poncho. Well, this guy was definitely not as good, that's for sure. I'll move all the loot over here. Yeah, a little bit underwhelming. But hey, it was possibility, and that's all I care about right now. Better pair of combat boots. An actually clean assault pack. Pair of pants. Okay. Well, that's not any good. Okay. More charcoal. Ooh, it's not even burning. I see. Stop hauling. Sure, that's good enough. 10 hours. Okay, a little bit of damage. Nothing unbelievable. You know, it was definitely a little bit of an oopsie whoopsie. Eat some dogs. Yeah, we'll slap on some good quality stuff. Bleached. There we go. Fantastic. Oh boy. Yeah, well, it's as good as it was gonna get, basically, I think. Let's ditch all this stuff that we got. Dump the bucket. Drop these. Drop that. Especially the large bucket. Plenty of long strings. Yep, there we go. Drop all that. Especially drop that. Adjustable wrench, the candle, doll. Ditch the battery. I mean, that's really it. 27 kilos, lighter than last time. I think that's also because we used so many pebbles. Yeah, we're burning through pebbles. What can we make? Make some cracklings, sure. $8,000 calories in a day, dude. Holy shit. That's a lot. Orange raid. That sounds disgusting. Boring sandwich. Boring noodles. Make mac and cheese. Why not? Mac and cheese. Clean the SWAT vest. And the mole assault pack for now. Okay. Let's get some backpacks on. Gallon. Let's wield the bucket. Drop that shit. Alright. Is there any water around here that's safer? Not really. So we're just going to go back to town, and then when we get back, we're going to sleep. Enjoy our luxury. Ooh. Ah, yes. Any good clothing in there? Let's just drop all these gallon bags. EC There we go. There we go. Just casually carrying double our carry weight in water. This should actually be a ton of water, though, so I'm not too annoyed by this proposition, obviously. Especially a fucking bucket. That's a lot of water. Washing kit. I want to fix these gloves. They look badass. Leather hot pants, leather backpack, leather belt, military poncho liner. Wow, okay. Clean the sheath. Clean all these, because we can deconstruct this stuff. Can we just clean it all? Just clean it all. Beekeeping gloves. Are these... Oh, they're warm, though. But they're really good. Like, that's not bad at all. Coverage normal. Okay. Was not expecting that. I could just wear both. Why not? Now my hands are super fucking safe. Okay. A pack frame. Sure. I can get us to level 3 tailoring. Okay. Where did that put my tailoring to? 62%. It's fucking candle time. Alright, eat some cracklings, eat some broth. Bologna. Let me just try something really quick. Gonna fix my chat again. I don't know why it's glitching out so bad today, but as long as it works. There we go. We have level 3 tailoring, which is huge. That is very big, actually. Let's reload the needle. Let's get the string. Pack. Just disassemble that shit, please. Thank you. Alright. Marmite soup. Eat some chocolate bars, some panty counter sticks, just because why not? This will burn our fucking house down. And we rest. Now we are starting to craft. It is crafting time. It is crafting time. Maybe we should chop down another tree. Drop all the charcoal in this big old pile. Oh! Shit. We need to handle that right now. We do not want scurrying skitters already. That would be way too fucking early to have any abominations. Alright, this bozo is going to get dealt with. Oh, what time is it? I wonder if my restaurant is still open at this time. Let me check really fast, because if it's open, I'm going to be ending the stream a little bit earlier. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually hungry. Let me check. It's open! Let's go! Okay, I will be going to that afterwards. I'll be ending the stream a little bit early. Sorry, folks. The hunger is taking over. Alright, you should bleed to death. Amazing. Okay, this nasty thing blew up. Sick. Big fan of that. Grab a rock. We're just making a quick little trip in. Nothing insane. We're just gonna pulp the bodies that we saw and we're gonna run back. Or that we dealt with, I should say. Bad bleeding already. Let it get handled. Come on. Perish. Just perish, perish, perish. Okay. Yeah, just dealing with some pests. Nothing crazy. Nice. There we go. Come on. Ooh, vitals. Very good. And perish. Just pulp that. Pulp that. Of course, there's more fucking zombies. What the fuck happened here, dude? Alright. That's a chunk of feldspar. It's not very helpful. Shit. They got back up. So I took too fucking long. I've only been playing for 3. I haven't been playing for 4. Not that I know of. It should be only 3. Let me check. Oh! I have been streaming for 4. Wow, I completely looked at the time wrong. That's crazy. I was looking at the wrong time. That one's dealt with. Deal with this zombie. Just walk away. There's another zombie. Where are they coming from? Can I just pulp these zombies? Like these other zombies before I deal with the other zombies and the other zombies before the other zombies? Like, God damn, how many zombies are there? Pulp. 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 I think they're actually just getting up. Pulp. Alright, where is my gun? Who touched Sasha? Where is my gun? Who touched my gun? That's it. I got the wrong term. Ooh, that was a good shot. Pulp that son of a bitch right there. Nice, nice. Oh, critical. Nice. I think that was our first crit. A pupating zombie. That's actually not good. I don't really want to fuck around with that. Want to see something funny? I don't really want to bother with this fucking thing, dude. Just that easy. Problem solved. Now we just ignore it. Alright, aim. Nice. nice. One day that may turn into a Hulk, but that is not my problem right now. That should be dead. Pulp. Pulp. Lots of pulp. It needs to be a first aid kit. That's pretty good. I also forgot to take painkillers, but we don't need it right now. 360 centimeters of tape. Very good. Let me get the chef knife going. Okay. A good amount of shanking is happening. Yes, yes, very good. The shanking is back. Where? Okay. Go. There she is. Tiny meat cocoon needs to be taken care of immediately. There's our favorite little gun. All right. Just go slow. Just shanking bitches. Like actually just actually shanking. That's crazy. All right, a joint. Hell, I would like to smoke one of those right now. Motorcycle jacket's kind of nice. I do have to remember this stuff. Whatever. Let's just get rid of that cocoon. Oh, that's not good. Okay, nice. There's more meat cocoons? This place was bad. And there's a safe here. Safe. Oh, okay. I think that's a great way to end things off by dealing with a relatively dangerous group of zombies. So there's another cocoon? I might be able to get it. No, I won't be able to get. I can. Is it bad bleeding? Ah, okay, awesome. Popped. There, a swarming amalgamation, our first one, folks. Already a fucking infection in our leg. This is why these are very dangerous. Nothing we can do except wait. Okay, except wait. Stop holding the button. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. That's an amalgamation for you folks. That's why you take care of those immediately. Holy shit. Or else bad things happen. Very bad things happen. Extremely bad things will happen to you. Am I out of pebbles? I'm actually out of pebbles. Wow. Lock it is. Truly no mercy. A little bit closer. 110 damage, huh? Okay. Damn, what a shot. Alright, alcohol wipe. Goes. Alright, we're gonna dissect this thing, because learning the weaknesses of amalgams is actually totally worth your time. It's totally worth your time, by the way. It's super worth it. By far the most dangerous critters in the game is the amalgams, whenever they start spawning anyways. As you can fucking tell, even the lower leveled ones destroyed us. They are extremely dangerous. Do not underestimate them, ever. Doing a full dissection. We carefully record the creature's vulnerabilities. Gross anatomy is maxed out. Anatomy of amalgamations. Very good. Very, very good. That is by far on its own worth it on itself. But this little shit, I don't want anything to do with the bones or the meat, or whatever the hell. What am I doing? There we go. So that was our first real fight right there against the amalgam. Those are bad. Extremely dangerous. Do not underestimate amalgamations under any circumstance. As you could tell, they do their job. They hurt. They hurt a lot. They are very bad. Bone noodle. Can I fix the flame resistant? Not even close. Difficulty level 4. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I see. see that. We're gonna disassemble this. Actually, I would like the Kevlar from it and the Nomex. Bologna. Now the big pack frame. Now we can disassemble this and reconstruct this and repeat the process. Tailoring is at 36%. Big. Pack. Pack? It's because I'm wielding it. Yes. Pack. Grab this. Yes. I would actually like to stop then. Boom. And that is a good way to end things off. Do we have any gauze? We do have a couple more bits of gauze. Everything is good. You know what? We'll put that on there. And this is okay. I don't really care too much about that. How much antiseptic do we have? Plenty. Oh, plenty. Plenty. So much. It's actually kind of crazy how much we have. Okay. Get some fresh water. And we shall sleep. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you all enjoyed, and this is going extremely well so far, excluding the fact that we just dealt with an amalgamation, but again, that is the price we pay for not clearing those out sooner. The faster you clear those out, the better. You do not want the cocoons. Cocoons are doomed. They are always very, very bad. The graveyard in your dream. As a tombstone, have your name on it. Oh, well, that will be happening if we're not careful. Canned offal, beef taco entree, Libby poppy cake, a zapple sauce, hell yeah. Cheese spread, powdered sticks, and the rest will be bologna. A little bit of mustard with that doesn't hurt, surely. And that is a fantastic way to end things off. So, we got ourselves almost to tailoring level 4. There's a lot of things here that we can do for next episode. Specifically, I want to get our tailoring up as high as humanly possible. But yeah, other than that though, folks, I will be scurrying off. It was an absolute blast. Maybe tomorrow I will be doing more. I mean, today, later on, anyways. But again, I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will try to thank everybody who was in. But now, because so many people are chatting now, I can't actually read the chat because my phone has only limited space. So thank you, Game Player, Disease Bronx. Well, thank you very much. I am back. I did not see your message. My apologies. Peter B. Tonfu, thank you very much. I think Officer was here. Kuji was here. Wicked Sun was here. A unique handle name. I think that's all I could see. Yeah, that's all I could see currently. My apologies if I missed anybody else's name who have mentioned or spoke or whatever or interacted. But nonetheless, I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will definitely be seeing you all next time with Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead with our very wonderful character, Geoffrey, who has been doing an incredible work at surviving and getting very lucky. We got very good gear, especially for how early it is. Extremely lucky. But yeah, we're just going to keep pushing our luck and truly trying to benefit from it as much as possible. But nonetheless, I will see you all next time.